Okay, we are back, and I'm now looking for the correct screen. What is this gonna do? No. So we have ads starting again in 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go and run those now, because otherwise they're gonna harass us regardless. So I'm gonna do that while I figure out what our screen issue is. So be right back again. Okay, let's see. Widgets, 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 widgets. That's not what we're looking for. Maybe I just move everything off screen. Now why it says I'm still in the ball pit game, I do not know. I guess OBS just doesn't really know what it's doing with that regard. Okay, and we're back. We have Lighthouse game. Now, some of you might be wondering what that means. And the answer is, I don't have a clue myself. It literally was just like something that looked kind of neat, and decided to give it a go. And uh, I think the best way to see what the game's about is to just go ahead and get into it. Are we in control right now? Oh, we are in control. Oh. So this is our game called Keeper. We appear to be a giant lighthouse that that if I move too quickly I fall over? Is that my doing? Am I going too fast? I felt like that was fairly abrupt. Oh, do I have to like balance myself? I'm not quite sure. No. Uh-oh. It's like a weird balancing act. Oh, that didn't work. Is it faster to just like... Nope. Can I move some way? Are we no longer gonna be like... Oh, okay. Are we no longer... I thought maybe we were no longer gonna be like... a little you... what is a baby? A doe, I guess? No, that's a female deer. What is a baby deer called? A ewe? A fawn? Yeah. Is there a baby... like... Ooh. What is that? So obviously it's like very like crustaceous. It's got a lot of shells on it, but it kind of reminds me of a bantha, like the Star Wars woolly yak thing. Bird. Well, it's not really a bird, is it? It's got like 4 legs. Do we have any? I was thinking about that. Like, you know, it's like our 4-legged creatures that we always think about are like dragons that have 4 legs and wings. But do we really have any of that, like, in real world? I'm asking a question that can lead to a very, like, is this guy an idiot answer? So I am worried about that. But I can't really, off the top of my head, think of any creatures that we know of that have 4 legs and, wings. This is a very pretty game, though. That raises a lot more question than answers. Wait, is it not just a teleporter now? What the hell? It's just... What? Excuse me? This is interesting. Oh. Oh, I was wondering if maybe that was going to be like our... We were just going to have this weird new, like... smeared paint art style. I'm kind of sad that we don't. Sorry about that. I did have to tab out because I realized I had OBS on over top the actual like stream manager screen, so I couldn't actually see the right window. So, okay, so R to aim. So that's where I'm looking, but what am I aiming, what is my aiming objective for? Ooh, hello? Do I have to hit these lights? Okay, it does look like that's the case. Now, is there a particular reason to hit these, or is it just to kind of just increase the ambiance, the colors? For the time being, it looks like it might just be to do color things, but maybe we get something for puzzles later. Should I take this slow? Is that a large skull? Or just like... That's a large skull. That's a large creature. I thought maybe it might just be like rocks down there in the left, but... Ooh, look at that! We're even, like, scraping off our, like, paint or whatever on the side here. As we were crossing. Doesn't look like it'll just do that arbitrarily. Oh. Okay. So... Wait, how large is this lighthouse? That's a bus. These are cars. How large is this lighthouse? Because remember, this lighthouse also... like... It like fell over, so we're not even the full lighthouse. We're like part of the lighthouse that suddenly magically grew legs. But we are not the full lighthouse. Hey, what are you looking at? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know what? Fuck you too. I was gonna look at these flowers and see if they changed colors, but... Huh? Does looking at these weird things do anything? Is shining a light onto your orifice making you uncomfortable? It's making me uncomfortable, let me tell you that. What am I missing? What are you? Clam rock things? Where do I need to go? I guess I'll go that way, but we'll look over here real quick. Is there something back this way? What's this? Bird emote? What does bird emote do? I feel like I'm missing something. It said bird emote when I got back here. Am I supposed to be able to do something? Or is it just kind of like a big... I mean, it's interesting. I just don't know if it's supposed to do something. Like, does emoting the bird do anything besides just emote the bird? Whatever. Okay, let's keep going. Let's not get too hung up on that, yeah? We also no longer have, like, the weird, like, case of the 8 left feet, or 4 left feet that we had before. We're no longer worrying about that. I'm just seeing if we have everything. It's kinda funky to try to aim 360 when your main body is stationary. What am I not getting here? Oh, there we go. I've always been like a weird fan of these sort of like subnautical or just like kind of like nautical like ship rot aesthetics. So like big fan of the BioShock games. There's like a walking sim that I've played that has like that's very kind of dreary but kind of like takes place around a lighthouse. My mom's actually huge into lighthouses, so we actually have like a lot of lighthouse, I guess, like paraphernalia, you'd call it. What do we do here? Do we just sit here? Or do I run into it? The power to focus light. Okay. If I went back to that other statue and I focused the light, would that do anything? But yeah, we have like a lot of we used to like go to lighthouses a lot. We have like a lot of pictures of lighthouses, lots of paintings, lots of little statues, so just kind of a lot of like lighthouses around the house. So that's also kind of why I'm playing this, because like, well, not as particularly like interested in lighthouses as like say my mom. They were like a fairly large part of my childhood. So to see a game like this where like the creativity is clearly there, like the send Twig. Okay, so his name is Twig. But what did that do? Oh, okay. I honestly thought we would just be like crossing over to the side over here and going through that way, but I guess that is not an option. So now I'm more just like looking to see what's around. But yeah, no, this game just seems kind of interesting because, you know, like I said, just kind of like lighthouse adjacent, and it looked very pretty. So decided to give it a shot. It just came on the Game Pass today, so said why not? It's a quick download. And obviously I could have, you know, played this off stream and done that, but I don't know. I think a lot of the games that I've been playing, not necessarily recently, well, no, that's not true. Like even a lot of the games I've been playing, even though they aren't necessarily all, like the same game variety, and they do fall more into like Souls-like and what's it called? And Souls-like and roguelike games, a lot of the reason I play them, or I pick them up and I try them out, is because I just find them aesthetically pleasing, and that's definitely what this falls into, is aesthetically pleasing and, what is that? Do we have to harass the giant crab? What are these things? Doesn't seem to do anything at this distance, at least. The crunch that you get from these is very satisfying. I think I'm gonna fall into the water. Oh, can I just cross over? But for the time being, it's a very peaceful game, it's a very pretty game. The sounds are very satisfying. If Maddie was still around, I'd love to get her thoughts on it, but I don't think she is. What's up there? Is there something up here I can do something with? Oh, I have a dash? Okay. What's down here? Clearly it wants me to go up, so I gotta go down to see what's over here. Uh-oh. Did the game crash? What was that? Oh, interesting. So, does that mean I should go back to that first area and do stuff with those? Because, I mean, that opens up a lot of stuff that we just, you know, didn't do anything with. So does that, if I go back... I know that's a lot of backtracking at this point, but I'm very curious to know if that adds additional stuff back where we were. I don't think we hit anything that would have stopped us from going backwards. So, yeah, out of my own curiosity, I'm going to see if I can't go back. I'm gonna blind these guys. Wait, can I send the bird and, like... Can I send the bird to the nest? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So yeah, I do want to go back and just kind of see if I can explore the area. It's like, this should do something. Oh, it takes me up to that spot I was like trying to figure out before. So is this just a sight point, or... It looks like it might just be a sightseeing point. But it's still very pretty. So yeah, like I said, I will be going, much to the possible chagrin of anyone that actually is still viewing. I'm very curious to know what happens if you go back to kind of like the entrance area where we had access to more of them. Where? I'm kind of lost, it would seem. Probably because I'm now going backwards rather than forwards, so it's not as like straightforward. I'm no longer navigating in the direction that the camera is particularly wanting me to go. But why would the game give you these abilities and then not expect some people well, it would appear that the game has told me to pound sand, and that is unfortunate. So I guess on a player that knows things, like, because I don't know if I had these abilities. Wait. I can just, like, do it with all the trees. So am I, like, bringing life to the lands? I have no intention of going around and doing this to, like, everything. He says as he contemplates going around and doing it to everything. You know what? I thought it would be more difficult to do, but maybe it's fine. I won't go around looking for 100% of everything. But I will do my best at a glance, I think is how I've decided I'm going to handle this. Because making the world more vibrant is just kind of like an interesting idea that I hadn't noticed was like a particularly large part of this. The heck? But there's not like really a narrative to the game. So, I'm just kind of working with whatever I have here, which isn't a whole lot. But we learned that we didn't really get anything from going up here, so I'm gonna back off. It was just a very pretty sight. Okay, so now we'll go forward. Yeah, like I'm not really gonna go out of my way to do like all of these. I just don't think that's like this is a game I am treating as like a passing interest. And so I don't want to, you know, spend a huge amount of time going out of my way trying to collect like literally anything and everything, right? So I'm here. I'll probably end up playing this game to completion, but like I'm not gonna like set out to try to figure out what it takes to 100% the game, I guess is how I should say it. But yeah, when we were younger, we used to like go and like visit lighthouses. We actually went to like North Carolina a little bit ago, and we could have gone to some lighthouses. But I think the plans just kind of fell through on the day of. So instead we went to, you know, some thrift shops and restaurants and what have you. We went to a museum. A nautical museum, which was really cool because they actually had like an old periscope. So I like took a picture through the periscope of like the river nearby, and that looks really pretty and really kind of interesting. I hear noises, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it's because the game froze again. I don't know what the deal is. The game is, like, having issues here. Oh, Twig needs to remove, like, the gunk. That's another game I never got around to playing, the gunk. I think it left Game Pass by the time I was getting around to actually doing something with it. Okay, do I now, like, go up here? It's very interesting how this game, like, kind of, like, goes between these sort of, like, very bleak yellows and grays and browns, and then kind of gives us these like very like pretty versions of them. We're back at the entrance, actually. We're back where we were told to emote before. Once again, the game is like hung up again. A game, I guess this is like very unoptimized, or maybe I thought. What does Twig emoting at them do? What's down here? Ooh, that's a very pretty flower. What does it do? Oh. So, what is the purpose of these? Is it just finding these sort of statues? Like, it kind of reminds me of, and this is a bit of a weird ass pull, but some number of years ago, I'm gonna go with like, you know, 25 plus years ago, there was an Elmo, I believe it was I think it was Elmo on Ice, um, musical, where the world was like drained of color. Not to be confused with the Elmo movie, Elmo in Grouchland. But like the world was completely drained of color, and it was like it was a very interesting premise, and I have like a very clear recollection of like what the poster and the plot are, but like I do not have a good grasp of the English language to unfortunately describe things. Okay, we're gonna use our friend here to... I guess not. Now we have to send him. Okay, it was a... Tuck. I think I only went to see like two music. I think I went to see that movie. I went to see that play on ice, the Elmo World Drained of Color on Ice, and then we went to New York, to Broadway to see The Lion King, and that freaked me the hell out. Not The Lion King, but it was my first ever. Interaction with like the metro, and the noise that was created by that to me was absolutely horrendous and freaked me the hell out. We're getting some pretty greens as we move inland. We have these weird creatures that look like carrots. Oh! They're like birds. That pink thing is its eye, and it's got a weird beak. I don't like them anymore. I thought they were weird carrot creatures. Now they're weird bird carrot creatures, and they're creepy. Apparently we're feeding this one. Apparently we wanted its poop. What do we got? What is this? Can I take that? Why did we do that? Why did we shake it? They're carrot birds. Yeah, I don't like them. They're creepy. This realization does not change my feelings. In fact, it makes me... Why did we do that? What did we do there? Like, I thought we were helping it, and then it looks like it just got sick from it. So I don't really understand. I'm looking at you. Don't try anything funny. These guys are kind of moving like those, they sound like, gutters. You know, like those ribbed gutters? Oh, he's covering his eye. Oh, maybe not. That's cool. Why do I have this blue thing now? I have given you a pebble. Thank you. Can I blind you? If I do this long enough, will you, like, kill me? So we had two directions to go in. I chose this one. I don't know why. Oh wait, there's another blue orb here. Maybe that's relevant. I have to get this one down there, don't I? I have to get all three of them down there, and then I have to have them do the crush thing, I think. It seems like the most likely outcome. So I need him to probably crash down on that bridge. So... and now I just like flashbang all three of them. Okay. So I have another ball. I'm walking into a wall. I think this game had an arachnophobia warning because of the legs. I really didn't stop to pay attention and read it. I saw some sort of a phobia warning. Oh, we're getting his eyeballs too. Interesting. Oh, okay. So like the area's done. Now the area, now that's not that way's closed. Got it. I'm just gonna walk over these because they give such a good crunch. I assume I have to grow this, and now it makes one. And then the third one will grow from this parrot bird eating it. It almost sounds like radiation. Do we have to get another bird from somewhere? Oh. Oh. Okay then. Definitely would not have thought to do that. Maybe that's on me because I wasn't paying like enough attention to it. Well. Oh. So now we're going under him? Yes? Very interesting. Okay. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Okay. I'm going to go eat, so I will be back in another 15 to 20 minutes. I'm just gonna leave the game kind of running as is. So thank you for sticking around and watching. Like I said, I'll be leaving this on, and I will be back in 15 to 20, and we'll be back with the game. Ads will go off in sometime between there and now, so we'll just kind of let them do whatever. But we will be back. And thank you still. Yo, spades came in, gambled it all, and then gambled all, gambled it all, won after losing. Losing what, twice? Looks like. So he lost twice in a row to get up to get into first. Yo, picked up. He was gambling it all like 2 days ago. He was going hard on it. Also, the reason I'm not back yet, despite that screen being up and I'm talking, is because I still have some macarons I want to eat in peace. So, I'm just going to leave that up here. Press out to pay respects. Oh, I was like, oh my god! For a moment I forgot. Spade or Syllabi went all in and lost yesterday or 2 days ago. I was like, oh my gosh, how did Spades go from all that down to only 2,000? And then I realized it was. I think Syllabi was like near the top. I think Syllabi had like one more point than Spades, and then Spades gambled a point, won it. So Syllabi gambled a point, lost it, tried to gamble again, lost it, and then gambled on. Yeah. And then you gambled it all, and then you lost it all again. Okay. So now we are back. So thank you everyone for their patience, and hello to those who came, who are here, and who might have already left. Who knows? We're a lighthouse on legs. As for an overarching story to those who might have just joined us, we don't really have one. We are a lighthouse that got, I guess, like, woken up by this bird that is on top of us. And we rocked ourselves back and forth until we broke away from the rest of our lighthouse. And we magically grew legs after that. And now we've just kind of been exploring with that premise. Is there actually something down here, or is that just... You got some very, like, lovely chunky sounds here. Oh. Okay. Is that gonna stay like that? It is. Oh, just like a lot of gears. Interesting. Am I going the right way, the wrong way? I always want to generally go the wrong way. See if there's something I'm missing in this room. Doesn't seem like it. Just a very pretty room. I feel like this is the way to go, and I don't want to go the way to go. Okay. We're gonna turn around. I think there was another direction I could go in, and I'm gonna go that way. Oh, is this another one of the, It is. Interesting. Okay, well, that answered that. So, I believe that was the only other direction that we had available to us. But yeah, I do like how this game's like mixing in like this, like it very aggressively, I'd say, like mixing in this like, kind of like macabre, dreary, rotted aesthetic, alongside the very flourishing aesthetic that it also runs alongside it. And I'm glad I checked at that other spot, because apparently I'm just stuck here now. Well, I can't go back, I should say. Some kind of puzzle. What am I turning this to do? Maybe I just don't have what I need. That's a possibility. Although it's saying it's like saying, hey, do this thing. Could I have done this like a lot quicker if I had gone the other way? Yes. I don't know what it wants. I'm gonna leave for the time being. I don't think I have whatever it wants me done to do there, so. Okay, with that I've yanked off the cable, or yanked off the lever. A quick look once again around the room to see if there's anything else in here. Doesn't seem so. There was like a left way, correct? Yeah. Oh, do I need both of these? Interesting. Okay. I guess I got two. I thought those were stalactites, but they just like got brushed aside, so I don't really know what those are. Oh. Okay. I definitely expected to have to, like, do something a bit more involved with my light. Uh-oh. This is gonna, like, require a stealth version now that we don't have our light. How's this gonna work? I don't think I can go there. Oh, it's backed off. I was gonna say, I don't think I can go there because, I don't have a way to, like, oh? Can I... No. It's just standing there mocking me. Yo, we got some big, nasty things in the background there. Oh, I can control these ones? That's crazy. Okay. It looks like it's covered in tar. This makes me think of the SpongeBob movie where they're in, like, the abyss, or, like, they're in the trench. That was a cool sequence. I was gonna say, our light shouldn't be back to working again, but... Ooh. Oh, I have to focus to go and make... Okay, that makes sense. We found the sun. I was honestly expecting it to, like, fake us out there. Yep, that makes sense. That completely fixing our... I'm sure I missed some collectibles down there, but... like, some, like, interesting things possibly down there, but, I'm kind of okay with that. I wanted to kind of let that space be its own thing, so... Hello? I'd be very interested to see if this studio has done anything else. Celebi has gambled all and lost it all. Everyone, pour one out for Celebi. It's Double Fine. Oh, is that the studio, or are you saying it's Double Fine that you lost? Oh, they made Psycho. They're behind Psycho now. Oh, some sort of timey-wimey stuff? Psychonauts was a game that I had never got around to actually playing. Always wanted to. Ever since they, like, showed it on Cheat, the TV show Cheat. Ooh. Did they just do Psychonauts 2, or was there a remaster of the first game at some point? You don't think there's a remaster? I couldn't really remember. Oh, right, I need to keep it. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. I mean, I guess I can just have a quick look it up. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I just thought there might have been. Obviously, I just wanted to quickly double check to see, because you said you weren't sure, but... It's like the movie Robots. With Mr. Big Weld. Oh! We have an egg in these trying times. Huh. Ooh, this is a cool little perspective. The choice of music in this game is very interesting. Oh, I see. So I have to... Now I switch over. I run it through... Very cute. Right, that's not how that has to work. I have to... What's my issue here? What am I not understanding all of a sudden? I don't know what my issue was. I think I was just kind of brain dead. But yeah, Psychonauts was a game I always wanted to get into, and then I got the first one. I have it on Steam, but I've never actually played it. Let's just quickly take a look around this room, see if we can't light anything up to explore, maybe. Two lights. We have three, I guess, technically. Do we have any other spot we can go to in this surrounding area? It doesn't look like it. Do we need to reverse our things? So... Can I don't think I can, right? This won't work, I imagine. Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought maybe it could. It didn't look like it after a while, but I was curious. Something further closer to the camera here? No. Oh. Bye, Sil. Thanks for sticking around. Have fun with doing whatever you're doing. Okay, with this we should be able to fix the robot, is my understanding. Or at least for this particular symbol. Turn them back into an egg. I kind of thought that would make these doors open. Maybe I have to hold on to all three of them for the time being, or I have to wait to get all three of them, I should say. Oh, do I have to? We just have to keep this one on. Huh? Nah, that didn't do anything, at least not for this one. But I guess it did open up this path back here, so I don't think that was open. No. What'll this one do? So are you gonna be all bones? He is! We have a ghost bird creature! That's cool. Apparently the ghost bird creature can still interact with the environment. Or maybe not. Oh! He can't, but now he can. So... I question why the bird couldn't just, go around. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense in that regard. Like, the bird, it's a bird, right? Like, I don't think it already has the ability to fly. I don't think it needs to, go about it that way. Oh, interesting. Hmm. I guess I can see back through this section. Maybe not. Oh, I just had to... I overthought that so hard. Yeah, I just had to cross over quick enough. I overthought that immensely. I was like, I thought I had to like go, like I didn't even think about just like racing it. What am I missing here? Right, but I can't. The ghost bird can't move things. So I see There we are. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I want to do this again. Where's the goober? There we go. So now we want to go and send him over there. Okay, with that we have 2 over 3. That was rude. It like resealed itself. Just gonna chalk it up to a glitch. Okay, with that, we have the moon one done. And all that is left is the sunrise. It should be in this middle section here. Okay, with that, we've opened up this access way, and we should just have to make it old again. Another very pretty perspective that they've given us. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. do something in this room. Oh, well now it's gonna get held in place, right? That is... okay. Yeah, that is what it is. So now we can lower it back down as an egg. We'll try and see what happens by putting him in here initially. Oh, that's cute. Okay, with that, we have the robot repaired. Are we given, like, kind of a medal or keepsake for each region that we, complete? Okay. Well, that's cool. Ads will be playing in just a second, so I'm going to, you know, take a short recess, come back in a bit, and once the ads are over, we'll get back to it. Thank you for your patience. You know, get up, get something to drink, get some food, do whatever you feel like doing. Leave, take a nap, I don't know. But I'll be back after the ads. Okay. Welcome back. Let's get back to it. being celebrated. This is very pretty. Oh, I really like the music, and I guess we're just like slowly working our way to the top of the mountain. We have new people. Some new like weird flower people. This is just another case of just like giving us some pretty scenery. There's another statue in here. Seems like it. It's the robot we just fixed. That's cool. Are we gonna scrape our paint again on the side again? Kind of reminds me of the Dark Souls Mushroom Men. This is a very pretty sight. No. It was a lady. Now we have egg. Whoa. Those things are weird. Well, almost kind of like flying crabby, like Metroid-y. Whoa. Very pretty. Guess we're gonna run into like a three-headed tree character. Wait, are we gonna have a baby bird? Are we gonna have a ghost bird and like a regular living bird when we go to nighttime? When and if we go to nighttime, I should say. Why wouldn't it let me? Weird. It, like, wasn't letting me. It's not letting me aim my camera over that way. There we go. It was a skill issue, clearly. Interesting. So what does all this do? Right. Oh. So I have to like line all three of them up in a manner that okay. Okay, so what does the yellow one do? Okay. So I want to say like doing this should do it. If I go now to the red one, all three of them should get rotated. There we go. It's like a very Dr. Seuss colored area to me. I like the way in which it is colored. Giant noodle. I'm cotton candy. I can jump with the cotton candy on me. No, don't wash off my cotton candy. So there's up, and then there's over through the water. Looks like the up section was just the look at the pretty stuff section. Which, I mean, thank you. It is very pretty. It's a space whale thing! Let's go get closer to the space whale. I like how we're just now like a giant frolicking Lighthouse. Oh, our dash became the jump. That's why we can't dash anymore. Ah. What am I focusing on? It says R to aim and R2 to focus light. What am I focusing? Oh! Oh, interesting. What is that for? Is that just like in the event that I fall? It like makes it so that I don't have to reset. Very cute, very cool little game mechanics here. How do I get up there? Oh, do these act as like... Oh. Okay, well, what does that do for me? Oh. Okay. Wait, can I pull it out at the other spot? No. Okay. So... doesn't really look like I can do anything right here. Which is fine. I just have to... come over here first. There we go. what does this do? Oh, it's just another... statue. Okay. Something that doesn't seem quite correct, and it's just a matter of figuring out what that was. Another sightseeing spot, it looks like. Very pretty. I don't think I can do anything about the puffs on your back, but I think it was worth trying. Oh, something I definitely hadn't noticed the last time was, if I'm not holding A, I just kind of naturally fall. But if I do hold A, the bird, like, kind of flaps its wings and gives me some additional, time in the air. Well, that's kind of cute. Oh, it looks like I have to go into the thing again. Under the waterfall area. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else. Just kinda looking like no. Okay. So, yeah, the answer was no. Just was curious to see. I got a bit impatient. I tried to leave before I could. No, we're losing our ability to jump, aren't we? No, maybe not yet. But that's kind of what it's looking like. What we got going on here? So I just have to like use my jumping ability to just get up to the top here, I guess. Not quite. Or at least not from there. Not yet, at least. Oh, can I maybe... Uh-oh. Does this one not always, I was gonna say, does this one not always have, power to it? We're gonna have to wait here on this one. Okay, that's one half down. How do we get over from this side? What am I? Oh, there's stuff above me. Okay, that's how. So we gotta knock down these platforms here by lighting them up, and that'll give us access to what we needed. I don't know what it is about this game, but like it reminds me of like a city builder, because there's like a city builder where you are like in the sky. Uh-oh. No. Crap. And like you're building a floating city. That's, for whatever reason, kind of reminds me of this. Probably just because of the floating part. Literally like the loosest possible thing reminding me of it. missed it. Or it kind of reminds me of Up, once again, just kind of because like floating. No, is there nothing over this way? You would think that there was something over this way. I guess it's really just where like the camera is. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Darn it. I absolutely do love the music, though. And how it's kind of been, like, evolving as we've been going along. wants me to feed these goobers, and then it'll get me my little launch pad thing. It's only feeding the one? Damn, fuck the other guys, I guess, huh? Seems kind of ominous. Oh, we lost our jumping ability. That's sad. We had such a nice little area of like wonder and whimsy. And now we're all back in like the bleak and dreary. How is this egg and bird creature hanging on still, man? Like, it's kind of crazy. Is it up or is it around is the question. Okay, that makes me think it's around. Of course, the question we are always asking ourselves is which way is the incorrect way? We have to remember that. Because that's the way we want to go. Okay, it looks like it ultimately didn't matter. How wild would it be if that was the game? Honestly, that'd be pretty crazy. I'd kind of love it for that. Like, excuse me? We're a boat shark now? This is not, I was like, okay, we're working our way up to the top of the top of the mountain to like the giant, you know, magic eyeball thing that resonates like we do. And it's like, okay, well, we got knocked off the giant mountain eyeball thing. So, you know, maybe it's just like a story of, you know, trying and failing, and ultimately, you know, sometimes you fail. And that's kind of what I would have thought was very interesting, even though it would have been a very short game at about, like, you know, 2-3 hours. I wouldn't fault it for that. I don't obviously know how much this, like, game costs. But, you know, I would have thought that was very interesting. And still very well done. But no, it was like, we're gonna set you up for failure. But now you're a boat. And I was not ready for that. Although we no longer have our bird companion. So I'm curious, is our bird companion gonna have died and we're gonna be now, like, when, if and when we get back to a bird companion, are we gonna... Are we gonna be with the other guy? Are we gonna be with the child? What am I doing with this? I'm missing... I feel like I'm missing something. What is this doing? Like, it's obviously shooting lasers. But are the lasers relevant? Guess not. Oh, I was like really confused for a second. And it's like, oh, there's a second one. I'm very curious to know how much time has passed since... oh, it's on the other side, it's right there. Very curious to know how much time has passed since, you know, since we were up and about. Since we were our regular Lighthouse self. Oh, I have to hit the lasers that are up there, and that'll get me there. Okay. Where are the lasers for the lasers is the question. Oh, I didn't even hit those ones. I just make the light for the others. Okay. Oh? Oh, there's the child. Okay, so it's been a while, like possibly a couple of years, maybe a year or two, maybe a couple months, but it hasn't been too. Okay, it hasn't been too long. We have our friends back. Is there gonna be some sort of monster out here? Oh. Pretty. Oh shit. You guys can swim aquatically? That's kind of wild. Are we a submarine now? I guess so. doesn't seem good. Okay, well, ads will be starting in a couple of seconds, so we are gonna take a break. Think I think I'll keep playing. I was thinking if I was gonna get something to drink, eat or drink, but yeah. Take a walk, take a bathroom break, take a stretch. Thanks for sticking then, and we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Once again, still, you had excellent timing. Got back right at the ad break. As you can see, we are now a boat. Dock. I want to dock. Are you coming aboard? We have a barnacle. Call its child over. So while you were gone, we got the ability to fly. Or not the ability to fly, we got the ability to jump. And because we got like covered in like basically cotton candy, we found out our companion was in fact a lady and had an egg. And then we got caught in a storm and we kind of got knocked off of the mountain. And from there, a couple months passed, or a couple years, we're not quite sure. We just know that the baby, well, we know that the baby's like on our back and what have you. So the egg that she had was born, and at some point we were able to manifest into a boat after we were thrown off the mountain and shattered. So that is how we are in our current situation. It looks like I might have to get 4 barnacles and fill up this. If I blast this dude with light. And that's just a recap for Sil, and also anybody who might be confused as to why we are no longer a spider-esque creature. What am I looking at? Fully understand. So I believe we're supposed to be looking for 3 additional barnacles to put inside those slots. So that is what I'm currently looking for. Looks like one of our barnacles is going to be in this little section to our left that we just circled. Oh, so now those guys have all left and I can dock now and pick up the... Cool. Can I have more than one of these guys that did not like that noise? Can I have more than one of these guys on board at a time? Obviously I already put the 4th one on, but... I figure we have to go and get all of them in the space before that opens up, so I'm not really worrying about that. That looks ominous. just looking for one. One more. This should just be back where we needed to bring them, right? Yeah. So that's not what we're looking for just yet. This is where we found our statue. Up there we are. Okay. With that, we got our 3 barnacles. Now we just need to this area. Which should open up our other spot. I was gonna say, did we just kill that man? And he's like, nah, he's just snoozing. What do we do with these? What do we do with this thing? Put it in here? Oh, I guess that's what that giant statue represented, huh? Spades, look at you. Congratulations, you are at the top of the board. Is this gonna turn into some kind of boss fight arena? It's kind of looking like that. Not gonna lie, I thought immediately I saw the best ever, and then I saw somebody gamble all, and for a moment I thought it was spades, and I was like, holy shit, he's really just going hard. It's like, nah, I'd still be going back to make some money. How are you doing today, Spades? Riding high on your top spot. far out can you go? Probably not very, then. There's like a connecting bridge. Kinda, sorta. You had a nice birthday? Was today your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Spades. What does this thing do? Do anything interesting? Do anything fun? Get a cake? What silly creatures these are. Not really. So just kind of chilled out. Yeah, pretty much. That's always decent. Did some homework. I was gonna say, I imagine the classes are still going on and whatnot. What's this? Hello. Oh, do I have to like, I have to hit him with the water. Well, the world is, the world returns, that's as it should be. Spades. Salute. What do you mean? He literally set them off! Don't put this on me! I have never done anything wrong in my entire life. What am I supposed to do with these goobers here? Are you guys supposed to goober gob with me? Like, I don't... Like, I have you two fellas... And I don't really understand... Did we lose them? Are they at the... Are they now just... Nope, they're with me again. I am confused. Okay, let's keep looking around, I guess. Do I have to, like... line them up somewhere? What am I not getting? This one doesn't look on. What, take them over to where all the party people are? I have 3 of them now. Still have no idea the relevance. Nope, I have 2 of them. I don't have the 3rd one. Where'd the 3rd one go? 3rd one's here again. What is the deal here? What am I not... I'm not understanding something clearly. But, like, I don't know what it is I'm not understanding. What am I missing? Okay. So 2 of these lights are in. This one is not. Is there... Oh, you just follow it. Okay. Duh. That would, you know, that would make sense. Follow the wire. But the wire leads back to where we were, and I was still too inept to figure out the deal. Right, the wire leads back to here. What am I not understanding? Oh, this? That? No. Maybe it's further this... No, this was... Guys, I'm lost. Like, it seems relevant to this space. But as far as I can tell, I can't do anything. Like, doing the light doesn't do anything, doing the light over here doesn't do anything. I would think I can do something like through there, but the last time that required like the big light. I'm missing something clearly, but I really am at a loss as to like what. Like, I thought maybe we had to bring these guys here, but they're not doing anything to actually help us in that regard. Guess I'll swim around again real quick to see if I can find anything. Probably not. I have my two... Oh wait, was this? This wasn't open before. Am I just inept? Probably. I don't want to go out there just yet. But we did finally find somewhere to go. Also, if anything, Picto was the one that wanted Spades to ultimately... Picto was the one that wanted Spades to gamble at all. I was just happy to see somebody successful in their gambit. Okay, I now have 3 of them. Now with the 3 that I have and the one that's like back at that one spot, do I have enough to free the stuck one? No. Well, that was my thought. Are you actually stuck here, my guy? Like, are you glitched out? Is there something I'm not understanding about your existence? Like, what is the problem? Because like I said, we're missing this one. We now have 3 guys following us. We're, I guess, looking maybe for a 4th that isn't the other guy. Unless, like... Is my light increased by their power or something, maybe? So if I, like, do it over here... I'm just coping. I'm just trying to understand what it is that I'm missing here, because I was moving at a very, like, good pace. I think, at least. And then, see, there's like one of the spots that we can break open over on that side, but I can't get over there because we don't actually have access to that spot. So I'm gonna quickly do another look around. We were in there. We did this little thing. Something maybe over here? No. Once again, we're over here. We're on this side. Like, I feel like I need this guy here, and he's just, like, glitched out. Supposed to feed these to something here? I don't really see anywhere else I'd be. Okay, I'm at the point where I'm gonna look up what is supposed to happen in this section, because I feel like I'm missing something entirely, right? Or something's glitched. And wandering aimlessly in this section for another 30 minutes isn't gonna help anything. Wait, what? I literally tried to do this. In this next area, begin by heading forward and to the right to approach an arch created by roots. There's a small creature, a drifter floating in the water of the arch. Players should use the bird to interact with it. Players should then follow the drifter under the arch and into a small alcove. There's another drifter there, and getting close to it will cause both creatures to follow the boat. Except, this dude isn't moving. I'm going to reload. Because I don't know if he got stuck, or he got glitched out, or what, but it just didn't seem to be doing a whole lot of anything. So... Oh. Well, that didn't happen before. Okay. Yeah, that just didn't happen the other times. So, okay then. Okay, so I now have 4 of these guys, so I guess... Oh no, if we take them out of the party boat that they're right next to, we'll be good. What am I missing now? We have 4 of them. So come here, maybe? No. Go this way? The fourth creature class, leave the cave and sail back to the large smoking machine. Insert the new bulb into the illuminated statue next to that machine. The new bulb. Huh? I don't have anything. It's okay, so am I missing a different part then? Which is fine. So maybe I'm just missing something else. We were doing so well. We were moving at a pretty good pace. And then, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Everything kind of went to poop. Oh, wait. No, that's so... Oh. Okay. Ah. I see. Okay. We're back in business. There we go. Lovely. So now we should be able to go over here. We can now clear these. So while I did miss something, it does seem that my game was at least partially glitched out without having to reload back in. Okay. So that creates a path for us to go up there as well, right? Or no? Can we go up there? Well, let's first, before I do anything like that, let's go knock out this wall real quick. I want to get up in the, can I get up in the fun house area? I don't think I can get back down if I try to get back up there though, so I guess we'll see. I can. Oh, there's another light. We need those. People's just jamming out. Okay. Well, with that, we replace our third and final. What do we have back here? I feel like I probably missed something, but I think that's fine at this point. Oh! Wait, how are we back to being a lighthouse? I'm confused. I'm not even controlling the game right now. I don't really understand what's happening. Was that it? Is that the game? Did we find our way back to our spot? Is that just how the game goes? Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Was I destined to die? Now what? Hello? Oh, game froze up again. Okay, so that was like, did our lighthouse have a bad dream? What is that? We will free you from the horrors. Oh, okay. Well, that works. What the hell? I thought for a moment that was gonna be like a giant squid's eye or something. Guess not. Just some kind of like rotted root type of deal. Oh, do I have to like... focus it up so that like it hits both of them or something? I was gonna say, I don't think I did anything different, and then it's like, oh, it's because ads are starting up soon, so it like re-triggered the chat. was gonna say, wow, it's already been over an hour, and then it's like, right, because I spent like 30, 40 minutes. Getting absolutely rolled. What is this gonna do? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just a laser. You know, classic laser. Wait, was this where we were? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Because... this was us going under. Okay, so I'm missing something. Because... there's still... this here. Unless I can just burst it by myself. Oh, I can. The shaman's back to rage war. Or is the shaman waging war on us? We need to find, I was gonna say, we need to find one of these things. What do we have back here? Uh-oh, I did not... Okay, so it'll become an eyeball thing again. Okay, so with that, ads are going to be starting up in a hot second. So once again, thank you for being here. Hope to see you after the break. And yeah, we'll be right back. I'm going to go get some goldfish as a snack, and everyone else can, you know, do what they do. So we'll see you after the break. Be right back. Okay. Oh, we are back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Hope everyone got something done in their break, and if not, you know what? That's perfectly fine too. I shouldn't have put that pressure on you. That looks like I'm gonna get like pushed under the water, but we've done that before, so it's just a matter of is that the correct direction or the incorrect direction? Kind of curious. Well, this is much more involved than I thought it would be. Am I missing something? What am I not getting? Weird. So there's gotta be another side to this I can get to? So this should open it, right? Hey! How do I do something about that? Yeah, that would have, you know, doing that would have been better. Okay, so now I should just be able to send him over here. Yeah. Oh, so now I ram it. Cool. Okay. So... now what? What am I missing here? Oh, there's a third section. Okay. I figured I might... So, like, at one point, I was gonna say it. Oh, do I have to focus that so it'll move away? Okay, that is exactly what I thought. I know one time, and like only one time, it's had us go and use the bird to pull at one of those guys. So I thought that's what it wanted me to do there. I don't like whatever's like doing the yowling. Oh well. Would you... Oh, do I have to pick you up? Okay, I guess that... Oh, okay. That's surprising. So now I have to go back under this bridge here, which gives me enough height. And drop him off here. And we've already set up our next walking point for our weird crab companion. So there's actually... Oh, I see. So we need to actually get him picked up again here, at this spot. Go under the bridge that's to our... to our right. Back over this way. And this should be our last one right here. We're going in its veins. Hello? Cities? Buildings? What the hell? I mean, it's cool. It's very confusing. Oh, game locked up again. What did that do? Just like kind of freed these dudes? Didn't seem to actually like do anything from a progression standpoint. So that's what it's been crying the entire time. Now it's gonna bash into it. Oh, there's this thing over there. Okay. Do I have to like rotate this thing or something? No, that's the other side. So just to double check, we'll go back through here again. I don't think I missed anything in here, but you know, it's always possible. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? I didn't think I missed anything, but that's because I wasn't thinking. almost there. Okay. And what's this? Another light? Okay, so at least this time we managed to figure out our mistakes earlier. I mean, it still looks like there's a thing here, but yeah, I'm sure on that. Okay, so now we have an additional light. Ah, I see. I don't like how funky that is. Okay, with that, it should be the third and final, no? Yeah. And now do I just like run up on it and burn it? So now there's something else we need to do. Oh, it was what I had to do. It's just I guess I did it from the wrong spot. They called in the paratrooping barnacles, and then, like, the artillery. That's pretty funny. What was the, what is it? The red line or something in One Piece? I know there's like the Grand Line, but that's not exactly. There's like the mountain range or like the waterfall that you have to like go all the way up the one mountain. In order to get... Oh. We've lost our boat. Our friends have left us once again. So some more time has passed. What are we, Frankenstein's fucking monster at this point? Just get struck by lightning to get it, bring us to life? Now we're just the wheel? Now we're just the light? That's funny. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh. Basically a tire off of like Hell Rider's bike. I know I don't technically have to do this, but at this point, I've been smashed to bits and pieces. And, I'm gonna try to break all these. I mean, I'm a I'm a lighthouse. I am a lighthouse light who has, like, just become, like, whose one main mission in life now is just, like, destroy everything that has caused me harm. Because, like, I've been the lighthouse, I became a boat, and now I'm this basically the equivalent of a burning tire. And I'm trying to get this one particular fucking thing. that I don't even need. This is just a vendetta at this point. How are you doing, Picto? How's your day been? Hey, I hit the button. I saw you all in, what was it, the U-Lab Whale, and I forget who else was all in the, or in your Discord. I think I might be getting sick, though. I'm good, just finished supper. What did you guys end up having for supper? We had spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah. I saw you were playing like your usual style of game, and then, what is this? You get a tuna loin that garnish seared with rice and veggies. What do you mean, what do I mean, usual? You were playing another fucking, like, civilization builder game. What do you mean, what do you mean? I have to get through the ventricles. Just seeing if there's anything else I need to do in here besides go through the next one. Doesn't seem so. Must have missed one. I cannot get back up. Okay then, fine, fuck me. What am I missing here? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I do get, like, my light does get extinguished. we're up here, that gives us a lot of leeway. How am I meant to light these things now? Oh, that's nice, I guess. I was gonna say, like, how am I supposed to... Because normally I'd have to, like, light those up as, the lighthouse proper, but... It's not exactly possible at this stage. Okay. Did I get them all? I don't know. I'm not gonna be honest with you. Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't matter that I don't have it leaving the spot? Let's... Come on. We need to have this... This music is just so fun. Okay, it looks like we can't keep it. Fucking aw? What is this view, man? Now we actually are in like a Beyblade skate park arena. Okay. So we found the ending spot, so we need to find where we can get access to our purple flame. That looks promising. This is like a Metroid thing, right? This is Metroid. To go like the other way around? Am I going the wrong way? Like, is this the out? It's like Metroid or like Sonic. I guess some might think more Sonic. But I'm like thinking more of like the ball puzzles in Metroid. But I suppose this is like fairly Sonic-y. There we go. There we go. Oh, I have to destroy both first? Okay, fine. If you, like, told me at the beginning of the game that I was a lighthouse, and then I'm doing, like, tricks as like a mighty bike wheel, I'd be very confused. What am I missing here? Okay, so it's not just the two. There's another thing I need to do somewhere? Where? That seemed like it. Like, where else would I need... I need it. What am I not understanding here? I thought I've gone through one of these before. Is it because I need to, like, take out the pulsing purple bits? I don't think so. Okay, I'm going back around again, I guess. I thought I hit everything, but I'm just not really sure what I'm missing here. Oh, did I have to go and get all three of them? Okay. Okay. Okay, this is like much more like modern era Metroid than it is Sonic, especially with like all the stuff we're doing here. Oh, what do we got? Can we be a flower now? Okay, so we have the ability, if we run into a flower thing, to become a flower thing. What is this game now, man? Do I have to detoxify this in like entire place? Like, what is... What is my game plan? Okay. I'm guessing this is just going to take me back to the other side. And that is its only purpose. Yeah. It's nice that, like, it doesn't give you the ability to just, like, fall off to your doom. That part's nice. How do I get over there? Not good enough angle for this? I guess not. I guess not. Where's this going? Oh. If you're enjoying giving a follow. Hey Tao, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Obviously I've seen you elsewhere, but haven't seen you here. Is that it? Are we finally... Is this room finally decontaminated? Hey, it is. Now my next question is, how do I get back there? Which way was that? Open up the mall. I'm good. I had to poop earlier when you picked up a bird, but I wasn't awake enough yet to focus on watching something on my phone. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure which bird. we had quite the journey here. Well, yeah. So all the birds have been green. It's just like I don't know what were we? Were we a lighthouse? Were we like an actual factual walking talking lighthouse? Well, not talking, but you know, were we an actual lighthouse, or... As you can see, we are no longer an entire lighthouse. Yes, walking lighthouse. Okay. Yeah, we've gone through a couple of transformations, so I wasn't quite sure where in that journey you had popped in. But yeah, no, this game is interesting. It's not particularly long. I think I'm about near the end of it. Judging by the fact that I'm now literally just a spinning light that is on fire. But, yeah, it's been fun. It's definitely been a bit weirder than I was expecting it to be. Which sounds like a weird thing to say when, you know, I started as a, you know, walking lighthouse. But it managed to surprise me quite a bit. This reminds me of those screensaver mazes, like that you'd see back in like on Vista, I think, where you could go and like change the maze walls to like all the different like funky stuff. Like if somebody told me, yeah, this is a game about you being a lighthouse, I'd be very confused to how we got to this part. Because this is like Metroid Half-Life style of tomfoolery. Okay, so you can't just reactivate that. Okay, I'm gonna pause it here because it does say ads are gonna start in like 2 minutes. So I'd prefer not to like be mid-fight because I didn't think it would like run me right into this fight. So I'm gonna let ads go real quick and then we'll be right back. Thank you for sticking through it and we'll be back in just a moment. Just gonna keep the game paused so I'm not gonna miss anything, but don't wanna get further or beat the boss and like be mid cutscene and what have you. So quickly gonna run ads. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience, and we shall get back to it. I cannot see myself. My bird! That's not seemingly doing anything. So I'm gonna move on to the next one. This is the final ascent. Well, I gotta say, I'm really glad I decided decided to pause there, because the fact that it took like literally like a minute later to like complete that, if that even. Okay. I feel like we were better off as the wheel, but fine. Now we're gonna crawl. Now we're gonna flop. Oh my Christ. So if you haven't quite caught on, at some point we became a boat. So now we're a pony! A Pegasus, even. What the fuck? Oh, this game. Oh my god, we have flags for wings. Honestly, I've been loving this game. We're a lighthouse, man. We're a lighthouse that gains sentience and somehow continue to just transform. I have no idea. This game has been a trip. aim and burn things anymore, or... I guess not. Our adaptations from when we fell down when we were a lighthouse. They've brought us full circle. Okay, I'm now more confused, because why was there that path there? This is definitely one of those games where I'd want to recommend it to people, but I'd have zero idea of even how to remotely go about it. Like, I guess maybe it's a puzzle game where you're a lighthouse, but then give them no other information besides that. It's the places we've been. And now we're alone. They found family though, so that's nice. But now we're somber. We are a flaming somber Pegasi. A goose. We're getting rid of the giant mountain's cataracts. I think. I don't know why the rest of it's not going away. I'm kind of confused. It's kind of just there. Oh, okay. Don't know what. Wait, no, that one. Oh, I need to bring the blobs to those sections. Got it. Thank you. I thought I was erasing the cataracts, not doing... Put the cataracts in this cataracts hole. We're losing our pieces. That was a neat game. I like that. Fairly short, in fact. I mean, we got hung up for, I think, 30 minutes on a particular puzzle, which turned out to be I was missing a thing and also my game glitched out, so I had to reset it. Yep, Lighthouse game. Pretty good Lighthouse game. I'm just gonna recommend people Lighthouse game, and they're gonna be like, what's that? It's like, it's a puzzle game where you're a lighthouse, and they're gonna be clueless, and that's the way they should be. Great music, visually very pleasing. The transformations were a journey. And a lot of the creatures were really kind of cool looking. The game Picto played is also a Lighthouse game, but that is a horror Lighthouse game. That's a bit, yeah, that's a bit of a different Lighthouse game. That is a different Lighthouse game. Will Picto be returning to that game now that she's done the other horror game? I don't know. I don't actually know if she's done it. I didn't see if she's actually completed the DLC. But, hey, we got that done. I want to say we've been streaming for like... what? 8.5 hours? I feel? Probably? Something like that? Yeah, so Tao, I do the thing where I kill the VOD, or like I kill the stream to go and like clear the VOD. So this session is like 5.5 hours, but we were playing Ball Pit before we switched to this game for a couple hours. So that's kind of how we ended up here. So I figured it's about like the halfway point or something. I was like, you know, it's fairly late in the night. It's not like I'm gonna have like a break again like dinner. Why don't we just go and try to complete the game? So, you know, 5.5 hour stream of this game with, you know, probably, you know, an hour, 45 minutes of like, you know, downtime because of getting lost eating dinner and like ad breaks. It's a relatively short game, you know, like 5 to 6 hours, give or take, you know, depending on how well you do at puzzles. But fun. And I definitely enjoyed my experience. So, not very happy I did play it. And gave me a break from, because you know it's not a game that has it doesn't have voice acting, and it doesn't really have a narrative, a spoken narrative, so you just kind of have to piece it together by playing or watching, or piece together what you believe is occurring. So, you know, lots of things to like, you know, speculate on and what have you. It's just a nice little game. Don't have to do a whole lot of reading. Could just, you know, talk about whatever and my thought process through the puzzles, so. And now I'm just kind of sitting here on the idle screen, on the credits. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the game. You know, I know everyone was kind of like in and out throughout the whole thing, so. There are some really fun segments. Like we get the ability to jump at one point because we're like covered in cotton candy or something that gives us the ability to jump, and that's just a very like aesthetically like Dr. Seuss um, like whimsy section, and that was just a lot of fun. That last section that like was like Metroid in a lot of sense was also a lot of fun to just kind of like fiddle about with. But yeah. Hope you guys had a good time. You know, with this, with the other game, what have you. Or even if, you know, we're second or third monitor. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Even if we're eighth monitor. What are you doing with the other 7? I don't know. I imagine some of them are well, it's a Saturday, right? So it's not like it's really gonna be the stock market. So what are you doing with those 7 monitors when it's not the weekday? But yeah. Crypto. But do you really have to watch crypto like that? I mean, I guess sometimes you do. Mommy calls you a good boy ASMR. You know, I mean, there's definitely a lot of that, I imagine. A lot of people died during the making of this, I guess. But that's our game. That's Keeper. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for me for the day. Tomorrow, I will likely be back with more Ball Pit, and then something else, because Ball Pit is something I play for a couple of hours, and then need to play something else. So, that Ball Pit might be with, Silk Song, it might be with Hades 2, it might be with something else. I'm looking at Super Mario Wonder over on my counter, and I could play that too. I haven't played any of that. That might be something fun to do. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. Does anyone have anywhere they would like to go? Anyone like they would like to go to maybe? I know that it's a fairly light night as far as I can see. I'd like a couple people online, but I think they're gonna be at towards the end of their stream. How does everyone feel about Amnesia? I don't have anyone. Amnesia the bunker. Well, it is like fairly late into the run, I imagine, at this point. Ah, who cares? We're gonna go see Maddie. We're gonna go see Maddie if no one has anyone. We're gonna go see Maddie. And guess what? We still don't have a raid message. You know what? Maybe tomorrow is I play some ball pit. I try to figure out how to go and get the stupid song request thing working, and I work on emotes so that they can actually get approved. So maybe I do that on stream. That sounds like something to do. Is it necessarily fun or engaging? I don't know. It could be. But yeah. I think maybe that's always an option. So we're gonna go raid Maddie Rooster. She's a friend, and she's currently playing Amnesia the Bunker. We've played a couple of games with her. She's been playing. She does variety stuff. She plays the Fortnite. She plays Clover Pit, which I always forget the name of. I always call it uh, like Cherry Pit or Cherry Pot or something weird. But anyway, hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Hope everyone had a good time. Hope to see you all back again tomorrow, whenever, you know, hanging out, chatting, or just lurking about. So, gonna go over to Maddie, see how Amnesia's treating her, and yeah, take care, everyone, and look forward to seeing you later. Have a good rest of your evening, and have a good day. Yep. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll talk to you later.